I don't know why my mic was completely, like, the volume was completely turned down, and it's like way the hell over here. I had to really lean for that. Anyway, I was saying I'm starting today's live with organization. There's just too much stuff everywhere, and I really need to get a lot of it bagged up and packed because there's too much. There's too much stuff all over the place. So yeah, that's what we are going to do. First and foremost, there's a lot of stuff in here, and there's more stuff in another bin as well. Like, I have no spare bins at the moment because they're all full. So we're going to organize first and bag up your orders, and then I can make more stuff after that. Okay, there's this bin as well. More pens. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and bag these up first, because then I have a lot of little things, and I feel like putting that on top of these, they'll just slide off. So let me put some bags together of these first. I'm not pricing any of these bags out. I just need a place for these items to be housed in the meantime, you know. And I just got marker on myself. Oh, the chats aren't on the screen, sorry. There we go. There we go. Woo! Okay. Oh, you upgraded y'all seat, Jana. Okay. Girl, I told Caitlin, I feel he didn't do that because he was shy because she was there. I literally said that to Caitlin. I said, I think he got shy because Caitlin was there. And that's his celebrity. And I think that's why he didn't do it. Like, to be completely honest, that's totally what I think. But who knows? I'm just saying. That's so funny. I really do think that's the case. Okay, those are the pens. We do have some items I previously had to put in very large bags that I need to move to a small bag. I have not actually. First one up was gray and red. Do we have a red? How do I not have red bags? You would think I'd have red bags. It's weird. That's okay. We can put it in a gold bag. Bigger bags. Two for Antoinette. Purple and blue. I'll go with purple. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to start organizing these alphabetically. And we'll go from there. This needs to go in a... Well, that's kind of a medium-sized bag. I'll leave that one in there. Oh, that's really fun, Leo. Love that for him. we have a lot of tea for tomorrow? What's going on? Oh, by the way, I know I haven't really said anything to you guys about it just because, I mean, it is what it is. And I haven't really been on here to talk to you guys. But, so this has gone on at my house this week. 1 second, I gotta pull up the picture. So that's my hallway. That's my hallway. And this was how loud it was. Yeah, so there was that, and then this, and this, and that, and that's what the pipe looked like. That's literally what my pipe looked like. Why is it flat? There's the hole in the pipe right there. And then that's the pipe being replaced. So that's my new pipe. And that's currently, except for the cement's now dry, but that's currently what my hallway looks like. So, yeah, 50-year-old copper pipes. That's what happens. About a $3,000 job. Thank God the damage, like the hole was like under the slab. Because it's under the slab, that qualifies as HOA. That was the pipe from the main water line leading into like the bathroom in the hallway. It was like under the boards in the hallway, leading into like the guest bath. So thank God it fell under HOA, so HOA paid for that. I still paid like a little bit of money for like leak detection to come out to determine exactly where it is. Yeah, so anyway, I paid like $300. I'm like, you know what? 300 out of 3,000, I'll deal with it. Like, it's fine. But HOA paid for it. Thank God. And, it's all fixed, but I still have to now figure out, putting my flooring back and patching the hole in the wall. Because they had to get into the pipe area in the wall to replace the whole thing. So, yeah. So I have to figure that out. So yeah, that happened this week at my house. Yep. I hear you, Bugs Bunny. I hear you, man. Wait a second. Wait, what do you mean? You just bought a new ticket, didn't you? Don't you have a new ticket? Tooth pain is the actual worst. Well, here's the thing, Stephanie. Where the damage was on the pipe, it was literally like even with the slab, not technically under the slab. And so the way now they still had to get under the slab in order to repair the entire thing, but the actual hole was even with the slab. So the way the leak detection ticket was written up didn't necessarily indicate that it was under the slab. It said they need to get under the slab to access the full pipe, but it said that the hole, like the leak, was at slab level. And I didn't need HOA to try to fight me on this. So I'm like, I'm just going to not send that report to HOA. I'll just eat the cost of that and pay the $300 for that. rather than me sending that to them trying to argue semantics with me, and me possibly like not, you know, getting the full thing covered. Do you see what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to chance it. I'll pay the $300. They can pay the $3,000 for the repair, and I'll just call it a day, because I just don't need them trying to argue with me about the $3,000 bill over the report that the $300 bill said. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even gonna go there. So I'll pay the $300 and just be happy that I'm not paying the whole damn thing. Yes, I said, oh man, Bugs Bunny, that sucks so bad. You were so excited because you weren't able to at first, and then you were able to, and you were so excited. That really stinks. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Your dentist messed up. What the hell did he do? All right, let me get these items put in your bags. Okay. Brittany, and by the way, you asked the other day about your black and white fans. I did do them with the pearl. Yeah. Okay, Brittany, these are yours. We have bracelet, peach earrings, grape earrings, blue butterfly sparkle. This one was the blue and pearl. The silver bows. The white cat eye with blue flat. The blue shell. And your fans. Alright, up next. Okay, I don't think Carmen's here, but I'm gonna go ahead and put all of hers away. Alright, those are all of Carmen's. Cordy, we have your butterfly clip-ons, little butterfly earring clip-ons. It's hard to see it in the bin, but I'm not even, I think Cordy's here. Okay, Gigi. We have 2 earrings and 2 bracelets. Jana, we have bow earrings, fan earrings, and your vintage blue bracelet. Leo, we have a wine retro, it says green. Oh, that is, it's like that like almost chevron pattern one. We have the navy dupe, the flower blue retro, the green with flower caps, the pink retro, the blue flats, and the gray in what am I trying to say? Garnet red. Gray and garnet. I might need 2 bags for McKenna. 1, 2, 3, Okay, McKenna, we have butterfly earrings, the blue flower, the new one, the light blue, the blue stretchy, the retro blue, the blue purple phone charm, teal and champagne, red and gold cat eye with bows, the black and white fans, the teal ceramic with the teal and black ceramic, the green teal cat eye with the green cat eye, green and brown teal, what? I don't know what I'm saying. Green and gold, my favorite. The anklet, the pink and ceramic, the little green dainty one, the little teal kind of dainty one, blue with flower caps, green vintage, and blue and black, the teal and black. Thank you, Rio. Okay. Next, we have Music Junkie with your I'm Always With You phone charm. Music Lover with your purple and black, your navy and silver with flower caps, your blue flat, and your red and gray. Okay. Still need a couple of bags, but I may already just have, since there's just one item, I should be able to combine them with bags you already have. So let's look for your bag. It's already open. Any bags already open? Yes. Oh, that's okay. No. Pants, a bit of gray and pink, and the rest need bags. Okay, rest need bags. So we have Anthony, Aileen, Antoinette, and Margaret. I think I put an extra H there that's not supposed to be there. Anyway. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I think I did it. No, I did it right. Me? Yeah, you have the like reddish orange with the black and gold. Yeah. You said me? I may eventually need a palm tree keychain. Ooh, that sounds fun. I don't have any palm trees currently, but I'm sure I can get one. Oh, thank you. I normally think my handwriting is horrible, so I appreciate that. Thank you. spell Margaret right. This marker's so black, all my letters are running so thick. All my letters are running into each other. You can't see the separation of the freaking letters. But as long as I can read it, that's all that matters. All right. Okay. Now that those are at least bagged up and kind of out of my way, I can go ahead and start making stuff today. Let me put my bags in here so I can grab them as I make stuff today. Oh, I do have a couple new things that I made, by the way. Just a few. Just a few. Okay, so I still have this up for grabs, by the way, if anybody would like it. It is an off-white kind of cream with a gunmetal black, and it is about 6 1/4 to about, I'd say, an 8. If anybody would like that one. I have these 2 new ones. I love them. I got some new beads in, so I decided to make a bracelet with them. I think it's really cute. It's like a champagne with a white and a teal, like a seafoam green. More than like a teal, it's more of like a seafoam green. I have 2 of these. They're 2 different sizes. First size is a 6 1/2 to, I'd probably say, an 8 1/4. And then she's so cute. And then the second one is a 7 to, I'd probably say, I mean, it can go to a 9. So these are both up for grabs as well. And then I still had some of these new beads left over. And so I used all the rest that I had left. And we had pink and champagne left. Pink and champagne. Really pretty. And this goes from right at like a 5 3/4 to about a 7 1/2. 5 3/4 to 7 1/2 for the pink and champagne. And kind of for the longer one, sure. Oh, I need to grab more of these. Pink and champagne for Antoinette, okay. Okay, the longer one is this one. All right. Okay. And I'm going to restring these tonight using different spacers so that they are less kind of stiff and they bend a little bit better. So I will do that. So these 2 are still up for grabs here. And do we have? We do. We still have, just so everyone's aware, we do still have I want to say this was a medium, red and kind of like fire, like yellow, like red, orange, yellow, like a fire color, stretchy. And I think that is in a medium. We do have an extra small. I might actually undo this one because it's so small. I might end up undoing this one and just putting the beads back because it is a very, very petite one for like, yeah, it's definitely an extra small in the champagne and teal. Yeah, just let me know what you want in the bag, McKenna. We have is this a multi or is this a green? That is a green. Yeah, we have 2 greens. Actually, I'm pretty sure Music Lover wanted one in green, but it was a large and this is a small and a medium. So I think I'm going to take this apart and make a large one for her. Pretty sure she wanted the green. So I just need to go back and check my notes. We also have this, is this black? Yes. Black with a like kind of burnt orangey red ceramic as well, up for grabs for our ceramic collection. And this one is from a 6 to about a 7 3/4. So this one is up for grabs as well. We do have a bracelet I was going to keep and then decided not to keep. So this you guys have seen before, but it was never available, and it is now available. Leo might be upset because he was excited that I kept this one, but then I just thought more about it and I decided to not keep it. I think I'm going to try to make myself something else. I don't know, but it's this one. It's so pretty. It is absolutely beautiful. It is the pink stone beads with the clear faceted and the flower caps. And this one is from about a 6 1/4 all the way to about 7 3/4. Okay. So pretty. So that one's up for grabs as well. We also have, similar to what I'm wearing, similar to the one I'm wearing here, we have this one up for grabs. It is the green and blue with pearl. Green and blue with pearl, except mine's stretchy. This is the actual like clasped one. This goes from about a 6 to a 7 3/4. So these are still up for grabs, the ones that are on the tray here. Yeah, every color except the multi. Yeah, so I'll take these apart and make you a large from this one then. And when I do still have one pair of the green fans for earrings as well. So everything on the tray here is available for claims. If anybody would like to claim anything, just let me know and I will set it aside for you. Except for this, of course, because I'll be making that. And these, I just need to restring these, so I'll start probably with restringing these tonight. And then we will start on our requests, because we have a lot of requests of stuff that I need to make and get to. Anklets are 20, because they're just a bit longer and take a bit more beads than the bracelets at 15. Well, I guess the anklets are anywhere between like 18 to 20, possibly 15 if it's a small ankle. But yeah, so anywhere between 15 to 20 is the technical answer. I would just need to open yours up and measure yours. So it could be 18. Yours could be 18. I just need to double check the measurement. My fat ass ankle would be 20 for sure. I got the cankles, girl. Why you think you will never see me in shorts? It ain't cute. It's probably 18. I'm thinking, McKenna, that it's 18, but I just got to double check. Also, just real quick, a couple things I got in this week other than these beads, which I've already made stuff front with. I did get a few new spacers. I just put everything in one bin just because I didn't have time to separate it all. So you know the ceramic ones that are this size? Yeah. I thought I was reordering the black and white ceramic ones that I'd ordered before. And I did, but apparently it was completely the wrong size because they came in minis. These are freaking tiny. So I don't know what I did, but clearly, as you can see, there's a significant size difference from one to the other. So, but they're really freaking cute, and I'm definitely going to make something with them because they're so cute. So I really like those. I also have new flower spacers. So like in the past, I know that we had a couple people want the blue sparkle with butterflies dupe bracelet. So we can always do that with flowers instead of butterflies, or if you just have an idea of something that you want with the flower spacers, we can do that. And then these are new spacers I got in as well. I thought they were really pretty. So these are 2 new spacer options also. Okay. All right. Oh, and these itty bitty, like kind of light purpley pink ones. I don't even remember ordering them. So there's that. So that came in. That's pretty much it. I just had a few things come in, and those were part of the few things that came in. So fun times, good times. and then stretchy bracelets and pens. Okay. I'm just gonna grab your newest batch because it's literally right here in front of me. I know you have a bunch of things down below. Unless you want some of the older stuff, I can search for some of the older stuff. This new one was just right here, so I was just gonna grab it. You wanted a $30 bag, you said, right? Stretchy. Do you want any of the earrings? So 10, 15, 20. So that's 20, right? 4 and 6 is 10, 15, 20. So this is 20. We could add earrings if you want to add earrings. If you'd rather keep it to pens, I could just add another pen. If you have another stretchy, which you might in one of the other bags, I'm not sure. But the earrings are also 5. So we could do these 2 earrings and make it to 30, and then $5 in shipping would make it 35. Or we could just do 1 earring and a pen, because you have another pen here, this one, the teacher pen. Guys, let me tell you, at first, so I got this like Bath and Body Works scent in, and at first I just wasn't sure how I felt about it, but I kind of fuck with it. Like, it, first of all, the scent lingers on your skin for hours, like hours. It's crazy. Yeah, let me find, okay, well, this was 20. Yeah, that was 20. Okay, so one second. It lingers on your skin for hours. And like I said, at first I wasn't 100% sure. Like when I smelt, because I think they have a perfume of it too, I think. And when I smelt it at first, I was just like, I don't know. Like it's not really, I guess I was hoping for something else. I don't know. It's okay though. But I think Caitlin ended up getting like 2 of the lotion. And she's like, oh, I don't need 2 of these. I didn't realize I got 2. Here, you can have one. And I was like, okay, sure. And so I've put it on and I've used it a couple times. And first of all, it leaves my hands feeling lovely soft, like more than some of the other lotions by them. But the scent literally lingers for hours. And like, as it kind of just stays on your skin, I don't know. Like, it smells kind of like I don't know how to describe it. Like warm and like rich, I guess. Like like warm and rich, and like I feel like I'm seated in like I don't know. Wow. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. It's the Vanilla Cafe. It's literally is. And it's so nice. Like, it's actually really nice. I'm fucking with it major lately. Like, I'm really fucking with it lately. Rich and luxurious. Yes, absolutely it is. Smooth espresso, whipped vanilla, and toasted hazelnut. I'm not necessarily a vanilla girly per se. It's Vanilla Cafe. It's Bath & Body Works. But this one has the shea butter in it and the hyaluronic acid. So because it has the shea butter in it, I just feel like it leaves my skin softer for way longer. But this, it's just, I feel like I'm sat in like a really nice, like just kind of expensive, like cafe, but like maybe there's like a lot of like, it's like an older building with a lot of wood, and like you have like the smell of like the coffee, like the rich smell of like the coffee, but then also like the vanilla there as well. And it's just like, it just feels rich and warm, if that makes sense. I don't know. But this, like I said at first, I wasn't sure. I just really wasn't sure. I freaking can't with you, Stephanie. That's hilarious. But yeah, I wasn't sure about the scent at first, but now that I've like used it as a lotion, and actually I've never physically used the perfume. I just like sprayed it on like a scent thingy and smelled it, and I was like, it's okay, but I don't know if that's my favorite. So I didn't end up buying it. But I don't know. I'm really loving it. And I love the fact that I'm literally smelling it on me hours later, like a perfume almost, you know? It's crazy. If you want to do 40, I can do a regular bracelet for you then, McKenna. If you can do 40, because this is 20, and if I add a regular bracelet to it, that makes it 35. And so 5 would make it 40. Do you want to do that? And if so, I have a lot for you to choose from. So you tell me which one you would like to get. I have the... Okay. We have the cat eye red with the gold bows. We have the vintage blue. We have the light blue one. We have the new, like, flower blue. We have there's the anklet. I need to measure that one. We have the gold and green that I am obsessed with. We have the pink and pink ceramic. The brown and green with green cat eyes. The teal and black ceramic. The teal and champagne. The blue frosted with blue and black teal. You want the one of them that I'm going to make tonight? Okay, yeah, absolutely. We can definitely do that. Okay. I have a lot of orders tonight, so I'll have to go through. Do you know which one it is that you're looking for tonight? Let's set this aside. Let me know which one it is that you're looking to get for tonight. If anybody wanted any of these and I missed your comment, please let me know. I don't know if they're carrying it anymore. I think that's the problem, because I remember, like, the perfume was, like, on sale and everything. That's so funny, Leo. By the way, just so you guys know, Sandra has reacted to my EXO vocal compilation. Holly has reacted to my EXO vocal compilation, and Allison has reacted to my EXO vocal compilation. So we have someone who does not know EXO at all, which is my bestie. Holly, who only knows, like, debut kind of in a few years in era EXO, and that's it. And then an Army, who just vaguely knows EXO, but not fully knows them. And then Allison, who's a full-fledged EXO-L. So I have, like, kind of 3 levels of variations of EXO knowledge that have reacted to my EXO compilation. So, yeah, you might be able to still find it in store. But that also, like, makes me wonder. I'm like, damn, like, I like this so much. Like, I low-key, like, want to buy, like, more, but I don't know. I have my coffee because I have not had my coffee yet today, so I made it before I started. Which reaction do you guys think is the longest? I'm curious as to which one you guys think is gonna be the longest. Oh, and all of them were in control of the pause button, not me. They were all in control of the pause button. Oh, I made that coffee so good. Holy shit. That is delicious. Man, that's good. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, this is our most recent request. We have older requests that we need to get to before that. We have these and these. These and these. I want to say it was like in this order. We have this. We have some things I've already separated out for you guys. Oh, these were just like pieces that you guys have picked out that day. McKenna, we have your EXO gold bracelet here. We also have McKenna Gray dupe with Gray Galaxy with red. So Gray Galaxy and red. I have this one as well. Was about me taking a state exam on EXO trivia. It was embarrassing because I was doing a good job on the questions, but I totally blanked on a whole bunch of questions. I was like, no. That's funny. Allison seems a bit handsy with the buttons. Oh, she was. Oh, she was. You do your EXO one? Okay, sure, I can make that. Absolutely. I cannot with you, Leo. You're so funny. I didn't realize I did either. Interesting. Are these the one that take the hand drilling? Yeah, they are. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on hand drilling for tonight. If we get to it, we get to it. There's a bunch of other stuff I gotta get to. So I'll just continue with a bunch of other stuff for now. And we'll continue with we'll do the hand drilling later. Okay, so kind of EXO bracelet. We'll start with this one. All right. So we have wait, I don't know if we can do this one yet. Hold on. Yes, we can. Okay. So we have red, right? Okay, yeah. Red, and then blue, and then, yeah, red force, water, ice, healing, light, tree, and then after the tree would be thunder, and then fire, and then strength, and then teleportation, and then wind, and then spacers in between. Let me see how long this is. This one is a 6.5 to about an 8.5. Are you good with the size of this one? This is a 6.5 to 8.5. And I have two like crystal clear ones on each end. Are you good with that? Same thing. All right, so it looks like, I think a couple of you guys said Allison, and I think a couple of you guys said, actually, one of you guys said Sandra, and a couple of you guys said Allison, I think. So, the longest reaction comes in at 2 hours and about 40 minutes. And it is Sandra. It is Sandra. And the reason is because a lot of the reaction, like throughout a lot of the reaction, I gave her a lot of like fun fact, or like, oh, also, this song in particular is blah, 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 or, oh, so you see this stage, that stage, blah, 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 blah. So I gave her a lot of like really fun, like EXO, like not trivia, but like knowledge, like little tidbits of like knowledge and information, and added context behind what she was watching. So she like got to learn a lot. It was almost like a mini like guide through their vocal clips, like in a way. Like I got to tell her lots of little bits of information while going through the vocal compilation, which was really fun. And at the end, she does give a top 3 on like a bias rating, even though she doesn't know them yet, so it could very much change. But just on what she saw in that video, we get a top 3 from her. So super excited about that. Second place is Allison, who comes in at exactly 2 hours to the dot. Exactly 2 hours was Allison. And that's mainly because, of course, she's an XOL, so she was freaking out talking about each clip and solo stage and the members and this and that. So, of course, we were just, you know, fangirling over EXO. And she got to see a lot of clips that she hadn't seen before, which was she was really excited about, which was really fun. And then the last one would be Holly's, and that's right at about, I want to say, an hour 45 or hour 43, something like that. So still like an hour and 40 some minutes long. And remember, she had control of the pause button. So yeah, she paused multiple times. We talked about different things and stuff. It was really fun. I really, really enjoyed doing that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Why are you scared to be wrong, girl? Who cares? I'm wrong half the time anyway. So yeah, okay. Bracelet, then you also want a silver keychain. Okay. I can't get these out. Anyway. Oh, I need another one of those in there. Okay, so McKenna bracelet, music lover. We have the gold bracelet already, and then the silver keychain. And for Gigi, we have EXO both silver and gold bracelets. Okay. Okay, and then we need the tree for this one. Where are you? Where are you, tree? Where did I put them? I gotta figure out where I put the trees. And then we have Jana's 2 keychains as well. Okay. I don't know where I put my trees. I gotta figure out where I put my tree for this one. I guess I'm putting this back until I figure that out. 7.5 to 8.5. Okay. And this one was a... Alright, so I'll probably add a few more of the clears on the end just to make it longer for you, okay? Delicious. Okay. The colors of the newer ones a bit more. What do you mean? I like the colors of the newer ones a bit more. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Oh, these don't have the reds. I need to add the reds to these. I need to add the reds to these. Oh, yeah, sorry. I guess I never really updated you guys. Yes, it was removed. I said I wasn't posting my EXO vocal compilation unless it was removed. So, it was removed. That being said, I feel like my EXO vocal compilation still did not get notified, and it's not showing up in people's recommended as it should, which sucks. But that's probably because the strike was just removed, so it's still, you know, something that is kind of newer. So yeah, it's a little frustrating. But what can you do? It is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Frustrating nonetheless. That's what I was looking for. This one. Yeah. Very happy. I wish I would have done it sooner so it didn't affect my channel as much as it did. It's just very scary when you have something that looks like it could possibly be a legit company. And it's fucking not, but you don't know at first, and it says, like, oh, you know, careful, if you dispute this, you're getting into, like, it's a legal thing. Be sure that you want to start this process, and you're just kind of like, well, shit, like, I don't want it to be, like, some legal thing, like, that's crazy, like, I just want to be able to fucking post my own damn fan cam when there's 50 other fan cams on YouTube as we speak. Like, this is ridiculous. So you hesitate, and you don't do anything about it, and not doing anything about it in the long run just doesn't help the situation. Just doesn't make it better. Your channel just continues to go down and down and down, and your videos aren't getting recommended to anything and anybody, and your views are just complete shit, and it's just plummeting, and you're like, this is great, lovely, yay. And it just sucks, you know? It just sucks. So, should have done it sooner, but that's okay. It's gone now, and now I just have to work. I just have to work to get my channel back to where it was before it all happened, which was, I feel like everything was going really well, and it was doing pretty good. And then this happened, so, you know. It is what it is. I just gotta work to get it back to where it was. Unfortunately. right, so let's go ahead and start with McKenna's EXO bracelet. Then we're going to move on to Stephanie's EXO, no, just kidding, Gigi's gold and silver bracelets. So oh, it might help if I take my scissors out. Oh, yes, please play it in the background anytime you guys want. Please, please go for it. Play it in the background as much as you want. Nice little hour-long medley of amazing EXO vocals. Please play it in the background whenever you guys would like. What am I doing? Two of each. Nope, no jarring cuts in the middle. Shouldn't be, at least. All right. And the music is pretty even. I had to do a lot of editing to go back in and make sure that everything was nice and even, but I did it. I made so many edits of that of that video. It's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm really happy with how it turned out. So, yeah. One of these Saturdays, I need to go schedule an eye appointment. Acrobat? What the hell is Acrobat? Yeah, I definitely don't use Adobe Acrobat. But okay. Just stuff. Yeah. That should be good. Okay. Anyway, yeah, one of these Saturday mornings I need to go make an eye appointment. Because I swear your girl's going blind. Can't believe you bought JB tickets. I mean, I can, actually. I mean, if it was Chinyol, I'd be buying him too, so. I get you, girl. That is true. I forgot about that. You never even really got to see him in Atlanta because the show was canceled twice. So, yeah, that totally makes sense. And it's probably going to be about there. Alright, I'm going to add one more. I'm going to restring this. Hi. Hello, hello. Okay, let's do this again. That's okay. I haven't been on much lately, Aileen. Just finally started posting again this week, so. Much better. Okay. Okay, McKenna. This is a 7 and just over a quarter all the way to a 9. Okay. Next the bracelet. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, so we have stretchy, stretchy, what am I trying to say? Bling pen, that's what I'm trying to say. Stretchy and bling pen. These two cutie pens right here. I love that little turtle. He's just so cute. So 10, 10, so 5, or 6 and 4 is 10, 5 and 5 is another 10. That's 20, and 15 is 35, and then 5 in shipping would make 40 for this bag. So I'll get these packed up for you. Just let me know when you're ready for me to ship them. Just let me know when your mom sends the payment over, and then I'll get it all shipped out to you, okay? I don't think Soaps is here, but and I'll wrap this up properly, of course. I'll do that off camera. But I did send Soaps's out like she asked, so Soaps is on its way, and I really hope that they don't give her shit this time. So we will cross our fingers and hope for the best on that one. All right, so up next is Gigi, and I'm pretty sure this is a 7.5 for Gigi. Yeah, Leo, I think you're just needing to tell me which ones you wanted, correct? Did you say you already sent it to me in a DM, Leo? I think you said you sent it to me in a DM, so I'll take a look at that and separate yours out tonight as well. Hi. Chicago. Woot woot. Hi, Suji. Not just call me JY Poppy. Oh, good lord. Kenneth, what are you doing? Just disturbing the chat? Craziness. Kenneth, no. Well, I am glad it is putting you in a good mood. That's what matters, right? It's okay, I have cappuccino or Americano in my head, so I've got this and that stuck in my head, which is much better than the other, that's for sure. Cappuccino or Americano. I got this and that. Everything I do multiply by 2. It's just so fucking catchy. Oh, it's just so fucking catchy. I love it. So good. Cappuccino or Americano. I'm using these beads, but I need these beads. Cappuccino or Americano. See, I just keep singing it. It's just so fucking catchy. It just sticks. I used to have a bias before that MV. Did you see the clip of someone's puppy singing Wet? No, I did not. I did not. Next. Cappuccino or Americano. Or a latte. How about a latte? Because that's what I'm drinking. I'm drinking a latte. How about a latte, damn it? Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Make it stir it all around. I mean, it's catchy as fuck. It's been a latte since day one, honey. I don't know who you think I am. The only time I'll stray, see what I did there, is if I'm getting a like café con leche or something like that. But lattes, oh, hello, where'd you go? Lattes are where it's at for me. It's always been a latte for me, honey. Cappuccino or Americano. Latte doesn't quite fit with that rhyme scheme and flow, so I don't blame them. Cappuccino or a latte. It just doesn't quite hit the same. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not quite the same. We can sing one thing and then just have another. It's no big deal. Sometimes we just need to make things rhyme, even if they're not quite exactly the right thing. Whoa, calm your shit down, buddy. Calm down. Good Lord, that was something else, I'll tell you what. Cappuccino or Americano? Do. You know what I'm doing tomorrow morning? Or afternoon, I should say. Because remember, every Saturday we're doing something out of the house. Remember? So you know what I'm doing tomorrow? No massage. We are seeing ATs in theaters. Woohoo! I hate that it's only freaking an hour long, though. Like, it's so short. What the hell? So, that'll be exciting. Barn. So, this will be Holly's first time seeing them in theaters. I know it's not a concert, but I think it'll still be a lot of fun for her to see. I heard it's slightly cheesy, but I'm kind of here for that, so. Isn't it them, like, they're saving us or some shit? Like, from, like, the Android Guardians or some shit? I don't know. It's, like, supposed to be, like, some kind of, like drama type thing, right? But with music? I don't know. They're, like, performing, but they're also, like, acting. I don't know. I'm excited either way. I think it'll be fun. Because I know it's not, like, a regular, like, oh, hi. I went to go use all my points just to hype up your mate. Oh! What? Just for it not to be there? Wait, my edit's not there? Wait, what do you mean? You're saying my edit's not there? I forgot about these hype point things. Girl, I don't know. My edit is there. Oh, okay. Oof. Okay, that scared me for a second. Girl, I don't know any spoilers. What? It won't let you use hype points on my video? Oh, hype doesn't exist anymore. Well, that's dumb. Man, that was going to be so exciting if you guys were able to do that for me. I would be like, oh my god! What stinks? Man. Well, alright. We've got Gigi, I think is a 7.5 like me. If she's a 7, this is exactly a 7. And she can actually take off the extension if she wants. But if she's a 7.5 like me, this is perfect as well. So that is the the gold, and now we just need to make her the silver. All right. So we still have points. We just can't use them anywhere because they did without it. That kind of seems silly, don't you think? You should see my concert bag for ATs tomorrow. You're bringing your concert bag to the theater? I was just going to put some cute little things on my, like my AT's keychain on my purse. I don't have any AT's plushie keychains, unfortunately. I wish I did. I have a couple for BTS, but I think that's all I have. I don't think I have any AT's plushie keychains for any of the other members or anything. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the Annie T stuff. Wish I did. They still have the hype function, only certain videos are allowed for it. That's so weird. And seems very biased, if you ask me. It's not very nice. Oh, I did this one wrong. I'm dumb. I strung it the wrong way. There we go. Much better. Much better. Let's try that again. I do have my new little phone card holder thingy, photo card holder thingy, that I just recently got from you guys. So I'll probably put Hongjoon in that. And then I have my AT's keychain that I made. I also have my Hongjoon keychain I made too with my HJ on it. Can always put that too. But I think I won't do that because my AT's one is red and black, and I'm wearing my Inner Fantasy red and black and white shirt, which will match that perfectly. Ooh, you know what would match that? This photo card. But that's a good one. But I'm going to try to find a good Hongjoon one to put in there. Win. If I win the lottery, I would most likely pay off this place and give it to Caitlin. And then, of course, I would pay off my parents' home, of course. And probably my brother and sister-in-law's home. And then I would get a home for myself. So, and the home that I get for myself will have a guest room and a very large, it'll probably be like a 3-bedroom with den. And, or maybe, yeah, probably a 3-bedroom with den. And maybe the kind that has like 2 suites, like 2 kind of like master areas, like that have like bathrooms with it. Because I would want like both. I would want like a nice big room for like my room, obviously, with an ensuite, like a walk-in closet and everything. But then I would also want the K-pop room and bead room to be like one and the same, if I can still manage that to be the same thing. For that to be, well, I don't know, maybe I would be, because I'm also still thinking plus a den so I can work from home. But if I won the lottery, would I be working from home, or would I just be doing like this full time? You know what I mean? Probably I would just be doing this and videos, and I wouldn't be working anymore. That's what I would assume. Yeah. Yeah. Pay off my parents' shit, pay off my sister and brother-in-law shit, and my sister's shit, which she doesn't have too much. And then pay this off, let Caitlin continue to live here, and then find my own place. Yeah, and I would definitely have, I mean, I guess I could have 2 different setups, like one K-pop room, one business room, like my business room. Yeah, I guess I would try to, if that's the case, then it would be probably like a 4-bedroom, because I would also need a guest room. So my room, guest room, K-pop room, bead room. So 4 bedrooms. So instead of 3-bedroom with den, it would be a 4-bedroom, 2 bath, probably. 2.5 bath. I'd probably have a guest bath downstairs, and then a full bath upstairs, and then of course the one in the master suite. So 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath. And that's all I would want. I think with pool would be really nice, because I think my nieces and nephews would absolutely love that. So that would be lovely. You can dream, right? It would help if I actually played the lottery. If I was going to do a pool, they were already going to do all that. I would probably do the pool with, like, you know, you have like the hot tub, like the jacuzzi that does the waterfall over into the pool. Probably something like that. And I would like it to be kind of like, you know, those pools that are really nice that look like they have like natural, like stone kind of like, what am I trying to say? Like, it's like a stone looking like, you know, kind of area, but it's like you actually can, on the back side of it, it's like stairs to climb up to a slide, and there's a slide in it. Yeah, that'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if behind the slide, it like that whole area did like the waterfall thingy behind the slide was kind of like a little like grotto type of like little area where you can like chill. That'd be really cool too. Yeah, what determines, like, if a video is allowed to be boosted or not? I think that's kind of crappy. Like, if you're gonna still allow it to happen, why not allow it for whatever video the person wants to use it for? That's crazy to me. I don't get it, man. Sword charms? No, I did not get sword charms yet. I have not gotten sword charms. Dude, they change stuff so much, it's crazy. Night Suji. I think next weekend. So this weekend, like I said, Saturday morning I'm doing ATs. Well, Saturday afternoon doing ATs movie thing. And then I think next, with the following weekend, I think I'm going to do, I need to go to the bra store, Cacique. I need to go to Cacique and get fitted, get a few bras and a few new underwear, because I want nice new bras and underwear for my Vegas trip, so I'm not wearing my old raggedy stuff. Not that my stuff's old and raggedy, but you know what I mean. If I'm rooming with someone for the trip, technically my boss, I would just rather have nice new things. You know what I mean? Yeah, not that she's looking through my shit, but that's not the point. You know? Not the point. Yes. Bra store. It's not a bra store, but they sell, it's Victoria's Secret, but for the larger sizes. So they don't sell my size at Victoria's Secret, so I go to, it's the same company but just larger sizes. It's called Cacique. And yeah, Vegas trip is the end of September, so I just want to get everything now so that way I have plenty of time. I already have my business outfit for day 1 and 2, and I think I might have my casual outfit for, well, day 1 when we get there is basically a free day, because we get there so early and all we have to do is check into our hotel and also check into the conference. So that's all we have to do for day 1. And I think we're going to try to do, hopefully try to do the Vegas Sphere that night. Hopefully. We have to convince our boss to buy the tickets for us again. Because they're playing Wizard of Oz at the Vegas Sphere while we're there. And I really, really, really want to see that. So hopefully he'll buy tickets for us to go to see the Wizard of Oz at the Vegas Sphere. He bought tickets for us last time, and it was such an incredibly amazing experience. But one of the people who's with us this time has never been to the Sphere. And of course now they're playing the Wizard of Oz, so which I think would just be so cool to see at the Sphere. So that's the goal, is to try to get our boss to buy those tickets for us. Again, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. They're like $350 a person, and there's 4 of us. So I don't know if he'll buy them, but we're hoping. We're hoping. We'll see. He bought them for us last time, and there's 4 of us last time. So, and I'm pretty sure the tickets he bought last time were more expensive than the ones this time, but maybe they're not. Who knows? Who knows? But they are very expensive, so. All right, those were for Gigi. And well, of course we would use the company car. That's why we got to make sure he's okay with it. All right, 2 silver EXO keychains. Okay, I don't have to do the red force on this one because they just go in a line. Or do I? Oh, I did do the red force on this one last time. I don't have to, though. Should I? Do I still do the red force on this one? I only did the red force on the bracelet because if not, there's 9, and then the tree isn't center. So I added the red force to the end because now the tree is centered. But on a keychain, you don't need it centered because the tree hangs from the bottom. Jana, what do you think? Do you want me to include the red force on this one or no? I personally don't think it needs the red force on it. Like I said, the only reason... Yeah. All the members' powers 100% are accounted for. I just put the red force on the bracelet because if not, then the tree isn't centered and I think it looks out of balance. You know? It's out of whack. Look. trying to remember exactly how I did this one, so bear with me. I think I did it like this. I think I did it like this. Pretty sure. Well, we'll try it out, and if it's not correct, we will redo it. Right? What? When? That's crazy. If I was able to get tickets for $1, I would have to buy like every bit of merch. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I must have missed it when he mentioned it earlier because I just saw it now. Well, at least they're selling out. I mean, for a fucking $1, I would hope so. Yeah. How the fuck did I do this before? Is it working? Okay, no. It's not happening. Oh, shit. Awesome. Love that for me. Absolutely love that. Okay. Alright, so that is... If that is how I did it before, I don't know how the fuck I did it. So we're gonna not do it like that. We're gonna do something else. So... we are gonna treat this like we treat phone charms. What just happened? Hello? No! You son of a bitch. Okay. This is so fucking annoying. Yes, that's what I meant to do. Yes. Yes, bitch. Yeah. Yes, bitch. Yes. Love it when it finally works out. Yes, bitch. Hello? Where is the damn hole? After Chanyeol is Dio. After Dio is Kai. After Kai is Sehun. Yes. Well, I made this way too long. I could probably use this for the second one since it's so long. Okay. Oh, oh, yeah. You tried doing that without rolling your R's. Oh. Did that not tie a knot at all? What the hell just happened? So confused. Roll the arms. What? Jasmine, why'd you say there was going to be a lot of tea tomorrow? What happened? Let me know. Did I miss something? Because I'm sure I did. I haven't really been paying attention to a lot this week. Just some random things here and there. And hype into yeah, of course I know about that, and it is absolutely horrible. Fans taking something a member says as a in general statement and using that to target one individual and bully them is just absolutely horrible. I can't imagine how bad the member must feel thinking that maybe they caused that, which is not fair to them. Members should be able just to speak their mind about something that they're feeling without fans overstepping, assuming that they fucking know exactly what he means and who he must be talking about, and taking that and using it as an excuse to bully someone. It's horrible. So yes, of course, I will definitely mention that because it is absolutely unacceptable, horrible. And the fact that a lot of people still aren't even taking accountability for their actions is just disgusting. I saw that too. It was so stupid. The fan's an idiot. I don't like how you're handling Blackpink's 10-year anniversary, so I'm gonna get myself arrested. Like, you're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, but you're stupid. Like, you really think that they were gonna do something different because you're so upset that you attacked the building with a fucking golf club that did, hardly any damage? Okay. You look like an idiot. Jana, you didn't want, like, the chain on it, did you? I'm assuming no, it's just the keychain part. No tassel or anything. Let me know if you do, though. Yay! Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'll take the chain off. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure before I took it off. Whoa, calm down. Okay. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, so that worked out. Doing it like a phone charm with the ends, like a phone, like the phone, like the ends are on a phone charm, worked out perfect. So that was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, yeah. Okay, one down and one to go. Then after this, we'll do, we'll restring this one for Stephanie, and then I might restring these two real quick, so that way they can be claimed if anyone wants them. Yeah, she looked like a fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm not gonna assume I know why or don't know why, you know, Baekhyun didn't say happy birthday to the fans. All I know is that there's a bunch of shit going on. He's getting dragged by so many people left and right. I'm glad that bitch finally got arrested. But I feel like that bitch is trying to take Baekhyun down with her, which doesn't even make sense because, like, he's, like, been fucking left in the dust with everyone else as well, with not getting paid for his shit that he should be getting paid for and everything. So I don't know, it's just all just bullshit. And so it's like I can't be mad or blame him for just wanting to just kind of lay low and just not put himself out there, even though it was EXO-L's birthday. Like, sometimes life is a lot sometimes to deal with, and I can't even presume to imagine the bullshit that he's dealing with right now. So I can understand him wanting to just kind of just not be in any sort of spotlight whatsoever right now. So I get it. I'm not mad at him. just annoying. It just sucks because, like, the whole reason they left was for the betterment of themselves, their careers, so that they could finally be treated, you know, fairly and stuff. And even with that, they still couldn't be treated fairly because SM was like, well, if you want to do that, you're gonna have to pay us, you know, however 10%, 15%, whatever the fuck they agreed upon amount was of all of your solo activity, even though we have nothing to do with your solos anymore. In order for you to still remain an EXO and still participate in EXO activities with the rest of your members, yeah, you're gonna have to pay us X amount percentage of your solo stuff. Just for nothing, just to allow you to stay with your group. In order to allow you to stay with your group and you to be able to do your own solo stuff, you have to pay us money for no reason. And it's bullshit. So they agreed upon it. They agreed because they wanted to be able to be free to do their own thing without SM, but still be able to stay with their group. That's all they wanted. And they thought maybe they made that happen and that this was going to be a good thing, only to end up being screwed over again. And it just sucks. And what was she trying to say? What is she trying to say about Baekhyun again? Because, like, I'm still fuzzy on all the details of the whole situation, to be completely honest. But I know she's trying to say some shit about Baekhyun. That he cried and begged her to pay MC Monk's gambling debt. But that still has nothing to do with him. You know what I mean? Just because he's asking her to pay for someone's shit doesn't mean that he's done anything wrong. You know what I mean? If that's even fucking true. You know what I mean? So let's say it's true. First of all, gambling debt, you know, obviously the guy shouldn't be in gambling debt to begin with because I'm not supposed to gamble in South Korea. But either way, he's not gambling. Right? So let's say that that is the case. And? Like, and? I was hearing it as in order for her to agree to like pay for whatever, like she was like wanting him to like do things for her or whatever. Like that's what I was hearing it as. Like he's saying like, you know, please pay, you know, for the things that you need to pay for. And in order for her to agree to like do like to pay for the shit she's supposed to pay for, she was like, you know, basically saying that he has to do this or that or whatever. That's what I was hearing, which is so shitty to do to someone. Oh, in order for me to like do the things I'm supposed to do legally, you got to do this for me. Like, that's what I was hearing. But I don't even know how much of that is true, you know? So I could be completely wrong about that, too. I thought that's what people were trying to say. Like, people were trying to say that, like, they had dated or something like that, right? Weren't people trying to say that, too? That, like, he was, like, sleeping with her or some shit like that? Here's my thing. First of all, we're talking about a grown-ass adult, number one. Number two, Porter said not to believe her because she just wants to make herself a victim. And he said he's researched and that it doesn't seem true because she was already paying his debts. Makes sense, yeah. Here's my thing, though. Bacon's a grown-ass adult. If he decided to take one for the team, so to speak, so his people get paid, his friends get paid, everyone else gets what they need to do, gets what they're supposed to be getting legally, and it takes him taking one for the team, and he decided to do that to try to take one for the team so everyone gets paid. He's a grown-ass adult. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. That's all I'm saying. And you know what? If anything, that should show how loyal he is if he ended up doing that. That's what I'm trying to say. Because that would be, you know, that'd be crazy. All right, Jana. Not that I think he did that, by the way. By the way, not at all. Definitely don't think he actually did that. But I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't blame him one bit if he decided to do something like that because for his members. That's how much he cares about his people. I wouldn't doubt it. But I don't think he actually would do something like that. I don't see that he would do something like that. Especially because you guys know what I really think about Baekhyun and his personal life. So I don't know how much I feel that way anymore just because of everything that's going on. But you guys know. Yeah, sorry. I just... Baekhyun doesn't need a sugar mama. Like, what do you even mean? Like, that doesn't even make sense to me. Doesn't even make sense to me. Baekhyun has his own money. He doesn't need a sugar mama. Now, what he does need is to get fucking paid, bitch. Like... Yeah. As if he knew what the fuck was gonna happen, right? Because he's just supposed to be psychic, and he's just supposed to know. You know what I'm saying? I actually can't with you, Kenneth. Kenneth! I cannot. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Let's try the round spacers on this one. We're gonna do that instead. Shut your mouth. If your mind's just like mine, thinking about what it'd be like but satisfying, you might be psychic. That's so funny. Ah, there it is. I knew I had them somewhere. Okay, I can do Music's Lover, Silver Keychain as well. Okay, cool. I just gotta find them. I'm like, where the fuck did I put these? Found them! Alright, so I need to do one more of those, actually. But this is on the board, so we'll do this real quick. Excuse me. I can't. Look, at this point, I think she's just trying to take people down with her so that she doesn't seem like a bad person. I think that's what she's just trying to do. Like, you know, if they could try to blame someone else as well, it takes a lot of the pressure off of them. Oh, I saw that. I saw that earlier. I was kind of wishing that they would have done it with, like, ATs. Like an ATs member. That would have been fun. But that's okay. It's still really fun. What the fuck is happening here? What the hell? There we go. I was about to say, what the fuck? Nope, it's still messed up. What the hell did I do? Ugh, this is so obnoxious. Okay, is that fixed? Yes, thank you. Fuck. That took way too long. What's up, guys? How you doing? Okay, let's put this one together, shall we? Let's hope by doing this, it makes it just a bit more flexible. I just need it just a little bit more flexible than it was, that's all. So right now it's just a bit too stiff. I mean, I like it though. I think it's pretty. Does anyone even like this? Does anyone even want either of these? Am I doing this for no reason? Probably. Not the pregnancy glow. Whoa. We've got a minute to put my shiny double back charm in the queue. Aileen, do we know what we're doing for that? I mean, I know you've pulled specific beads and stuff for it, but other than a few of the beads, I don't know what we're doing for that. So let me know what we're doing for that, and I can definitely add it to the list for sure. Oh yeah, that definitely bends a little bit better. Yeah, DM me with what you're looking for. That way I know what we're doing. Do you need it by a specific time frame? Let me know about if you need it by a specific time frame. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't need to like bump you up or anything if there's a time frame involved. And Leo, I don't think I saw your answer earlier, but you did DM me what items you were wanting me to pack, correct? By the way, if anyone's DMing me about Sunshine Studio stuff, please DM me over on Sunshine Studio, on the Sunshine Studio Instagram page, because it's going to be so much easier for me to find that message over there than it will be, like, if it's for Sunshine Studio specifically. Please try to DM me over on the Sunshine Studio Instagram. There's just so much shit in my personal, in my, like, Say What Instagram that, like, I'm gonna miss stuff. I just know it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just don't want to miss anything, you know? This is a long boy. This is going to be a very long one. Holy shit. Adding the balls instead of the flats made this very long. I feel like I should shorten it to, like, here. And then that will be about a 7.5. Well, about a 7.25. Leo, can you DM me that just to make sure? I just don't want to lose your message and you have to retype everything up again. Yeah, 4 bracelets are 60, and then the 5 shipping. Unless it's, of course, there's a stretchy, then it'll be cheaper. Okay. So this one goes from a 7 to a, like, 9. And that is so, look at that. Look at how much more flexible that is now. Before it was doing this and it wasn't, like, flexible at all. Like, that's not flexible at all. So, lesson learned. If you're using donut beads, you need to break it up with a round spacer so it can actually be movable. So much better. This is really pretty. This is up for grabs if anybody wants to claim it. is up for grabs. It's blues and greens and clears. Blue, greens, and clears. Very pretty. Okay. McKenna, how did I know you were going to come in and say claim? I just knew. Where did I put my little sticky notes is the question. Oh, there they are. There they are. I like that blue one though, it's so pretty. I'm just here watching and listening. Thank you, Aileen. Okay. All right, let me put these beads back in the little container, the little zippy I have of the spare blue and, oh, hello, Jesus. Calm your shit. If I can open it. Okay. I have a few extra of these pink and purple ones as well that I might as well just put in here too. All right. All right, let's restring this one. Have an idea for a bracelet. What's your idea? Excuse me. Who thinks a reboot of Charmed without them fucking with the whole Prue storyline and taking her out and adding in Piper, because obviously we know that they just did that because behind the scenes between the actresses. But what do you guys think if they did a reboot of Charmed without fucking with the Prue storyline and they left that as is and they just did their thing as the three? With like the graphics that they could do nowadays and stuff like that. I think I'd be down for that. Just saying. So it wasn't the string that made it stiff, it was the spacer. Yeah, well, because they're donuts, and then the spacer was also the same shape as a donut, so they couldn't really bend very nicely. So giving a little bit of space between the donut shapes. Oh yeah, I meant Paige, not Piper. Sorry, you know what I mean. Yeah. I meant Paige. My bad. Sorry, Piper was my favorite. So that's probably why I said Piper. Hello. Yeah, and like I said, I know that they just did that because of like the actresses weren't getting along behind the scenes and the one of them wanted to leave, so that they basically wrote her off the show by killing her. Spoiler alert. And then they brought in like the half sister, Paige. But like, I don't know, I feel like if they would have not done that and they would have just like continued as is, like with the three of them, it would have just been so much better. Just my thoughts, I guess. I think a reboot of it would be fun. Redo a couple of the things that didn't really work, you know. Yeah, this works. I'd be down to watch it again. Oh, by the way, I binged the whole Elle on Netflix thing. Was it Netflix or Amazon? Actually, I would think it was Amazon. Anyway, I binged it all. It was fun. It was good. I'd like to see how they continue it. But I think the actress did a great job at like embodying like a high school version of Elle. I thought she did really good. I actually did like Prue as well. But she was a little kind of like bossy sometimes. Of course, she was the oldest, so I get it, but still. Piper just always seemed like the most like level-headed non-drama. And I think that's probably why I liked Piper. Or not Piper. Yeah, Piper, sorry. Jesus, I can't even think. They did kind of a reboot of Charm in the 21st century, and the CGI was pretty bad. They did practically zero practical effects during the show. I would only watch it if they sucked at doing. Yeah, no, I would want to see like some decent, like regular special effects. Like some CGI is fine, of course, but like I definitely wouldn't want them to use AI or any bullshit like that. And I would like to see, you know, a lot of practical effects. That would be great. All right, this one's up for grabs as well, by the way. 6.5 to an 8.5. Restrung, so it's way more flexible. The yellow, pinks, and purples, it's just really pretty. So 7.5 to 8.5. No, is that what I said? No, 6.5. Sorry, 6.5 to 8.5. That's what I meant. All right, so let me know if anybody would like to claim that one. And I'm going to cut these and make a large of this. Stephanie, you're not still here, are you? Stephanie, please let me know if you're still here, or else I'm just going to make a decision. Which I'm sure you don't care, but still. You can claim it if you want it. No one else has said that they want it, so you're good. You want to do that one too? Gonna put it in with this one, okay? You got the only two like it. I need to take pictures of a couple of the ones I've done lately. Okay, so I don't think Stephanie's in the chat anymore. I was deciding between the bronze spacers and the rosy bronze, and I'm gonna go with the rosy bronze. So I was gonna ask her which one she prefers. She's not here. I'm just gonna go with the rosy bronze. So I'm making the decision for her. I just think it goes better with the different colors that are in it. I think the only reason why I could watch a reboot is just because, like, I think they kind of fucked with the storyline with the whole Prue situation and, you know, that whole I don't know. I feel like if bullshit wasn't happening between the actors, that never would have happened, and it would have just been, I just feel like it just would have been so much better if that didn't happen, you know? So I don't know. I just feel like, I think because of that, that's why I would be like totally okay with the reboot, you know? What did I do this? Every two? Yeah, every two has a spacer. Oh, that would be fun, Carmen. Sorry, didn't know I couldn't. Didn't know you liked charm like that. My bad, yo. Didn't know. I was saying I'd be down for a reboot if they didn't fuck with the whole Prue storyline and, you know, getting rid of Prue, adding Paige. I would like to see a reboot, but them keeping just the original three and not really fucking with the storyline like that. And I said I think my favorite was Piper. Like, Phoebe was fun, but, like, some of her decisions that she made just annoyed the fuck out of me. And then sometimes Prue was just a little too bossy, but, like, I get why, but sometimes I was like, girl, calm the fuck down. And I feel like Piper was just, like, a good neutral middle. Like, I don't know. So I just really liked Piper because of that reason. And she was always, like, the romantic, you know? I don't know. Well, Phoebe got, like, better, like, after Prue left, right? Like, she got an additional, like, power boost or some bullshit, right? Didn't, like, her powers evolve to where, like, she became a bit more useful, right? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm right about that. Yeah, so if they would have just, like, started with that. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like there's things with the story, like with them, that can be better. Like, they can fix the stuff that didn't quite work, and they can make it better. Like, start Phoebe off with more than just fucking premonitions, you know what I mean? Like come on, you know? That's, like, weak power compared to what the other two have. Like, the other two's power is fucking awesome. And then you have Phoebe, who could just, like, have premonitions and that's it. Like, she can't do anything else. It's crazy. So I just definitely think that they can start Phoebe off with a better power than just premonitions. And then, like, she had no defensive power. She had to, like, start learning how to fight just to be able to defend herself. The other two at least had defensive powers, you know? Oops. Alright, how big are you? Oh, you're very big now. I feel like 8 is a large. Let me look at mine. Okay, where do you fit in the ring? Do you fit in this ring? You almost fit in this ring. Okay, and what about you? You fit over that ring. Okay, so I think I could probably get rid of those last 2. Maybe do it like that. And then you would fit. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. Make sure I didn't skip any spacers. See, I thought that it would be fine, like doing the other ones would be fine because this is donuts plus the same shape spacer. And this is flexible enough just fine. So I thought the others would be fine, but I don't know why. The others just were super stiff. So yeah, anyway, that's all. I was just saying, I think it'd be cool to have like a proper reboot of Charmed where they fix some of the things that just didn't work. And there we go. Perfect. And just to make sure it's a large, yes, there we go. It's nice and comfortable as a large, no gapping, not too big, it's not going to fall off, so perfect. Okay, that is for Stephanie. Let me add these to a bin. Okay, and put that one in a green because it's the green one. Oh, that's a little bit big. Ooh, nope, that's too big. Put it in a larger one. Do we not have a larger green? I'll put it in a white one. There we go, that fits so much better. Okay. All right, and then now we can do this one. Silver keychain. Don't need the red. Okay. Don't fuck with me. Come on. This drawer has been fucking with me lately. Like, oh, it is not closing at all. Like, okay, got it. I got it most of the way closed at least. Oh, that's what I was. You know what? When you said living single, I was thinking a different world. That's what I was thinking in my head when you said living single. I'd like to see a different world. That's the one I was like, oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, a different world was definitely what was in my head. Excuse me. Because that's after the Cosby Show, them in college, right? That's basically what that is, kind of. Oh, what am I doing? This is not. Wrong string, wrong string, wrong string. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I think you're doing spoilers in the chat right now. So I'm going to not look. I'm not looking. I just saw you say don't look. I'm not looking. I am trying not to pay attention to whatever y'all got going on. Not the taser. Did I grab? Can you fucking... Damn it. Okay, well, luckily that's an easy fix and I did not go too far. The gunmetal fell into the silver. Into the silver side. Glad I noticed. I really want fucking The Last of Us, the next season, to fucking come out already. Anyone else? I miss watching that show. Of course, I know this coming season's gonna be all about what's-her-face. Most likely, at least. I don't know. Who knows what they're gonna end up doing, but I'm assuming this next season we're gonna be focusing on what's-her-face. the daughter of the doctor. What the hell's her name? I don't remember. Anyway. So. Not necessarily looking forward to that whole aspect, but I just really want to watch the show again, because I really like the show. AJ. Who the hell's AJ? Her name ain't AJ, is it? No, her name ain't AJ. Abby. Yes, thank you. I'm like, who the hell's AJ? Abby. Yep. Definitely started with an A. I have not seen the Odyssey. No. I've heard it's amazing. I've also heard it's 3 hours. Is it the kind that you want to find like a 5D, or is it 4D, whatever it is, theater to see it in? So you get the full experience with the chair shaking and the water splashing on you and all that shit. Like, should I go the extra mile if I'm going to watch it, and watch it, like seek out one of those theaters to watch it in? Well, there's IMAX, but then there's also like the like 4D, 5D, whatever, where you get like all the other sensory like things. You know what I mean? Like IMAX doesn't necessarily have all the other sensory things. Are they playing just in IMAX? Are you saying you don't need all the other stuff, just watch it in IMAX? I'm not sure which one you're saying. Or maybe they only play it in IMAX and they don't have the other theaters like that. Well, it's not necessarily, I mean, it's not necessarily a new character per se. That character's always been there. We just weren't focused on that character. But I mean, character was, you know, part of the story from the beginning, technically. We just didn't really see her, per se. They're playing IMAX and regular. You would think with a big movie like that, it would be in the... I mean, of course, I know nothing about this. I heard it was, like, on a boat. Like... Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Abby. That's what I'm talking about. Abby is the daughter of the doctor from season 1. That Joel, you know. It's like, Abby was always a part of the storyline, you know? In that regard. You just didn't see her. Because she was younger and she didn't happen to be present at that moment of everything happening. Ow, fuck you. Ow. Okay, I didn't cut myself. Yay! Love when I don't cut myself. Jesus Christ. Ow. Did you play the video game? See, I feel like a lot of people who are just like, nah, not into it, not my thing, didn't either watch or play the video game. You know? Ooh, fun. Have fun tomorrow, Cordy. Happy birthday to your mama. And good night. Come on. Ugh, don't be stubborn on me now. Come on. Damn it. That's what I was talking about, Carmen. Yes. I don't know if it was available in that or not, but like I would think that that would be cool to see it in that. But if it's better to see it in IMAX because of like the cinematography, like the cinematography and like the graphics and all that stuff, then then there's that. Okay. I didn't know he filmed it for like IMAX, like on IMAX film. Okay. Here's a clever EXO powers keychain. Yes, we got the power. Yes. You should have saw it through at least. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't my favorite. I would have much rather just focused on, Ellie, but I still liked it enough to like stick with it. Like I wasn't mad about how she kind of emotionally processed and went through everything, Alright. That will be later. Do we have enough of that? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. Ray wants a green ceramic dupe. Be only Ray. Okay. I gotta see what the hell that means. Let me look up what the green ceramic looks like so I can figure out what we're talking about here. What does be only mean? Bracelet only. Thank you. My goodness, that's right. Because I was offering bracelet and earrings. Bracelet only. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have green ceramic, little green, like faceted with gold. Okay, got it. Little green faceted. Let's see. Where are you? Is that it? I think that would be it. Yes. I think so. That's what I originally used, but I only have 4 of those left, so that's not going to happen. Those are too small, so these would work perfect. Okay. Alrighty then. Got it. So we need green ceramic. Do we remember what size Ray was? Wasn't Ray a 7? Does anyone remember what size Ray was? I feel like 7 is correct. It's like 6.5 or 7. Seven, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it was 7. Okay, these I think are too small. I think we need to go with these. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to play it by ear. That might be too long, but we'll see. Alright, we need gold and gold. Let's go. No, they're scared of their groups being so big and then losing them. So they keep their groups like held back because like it's like they don't want a group to be more successful than they themselves are. It's literally what it is. Like they're fucking crazy. They have like a problem with needing to be like have the upper hand and like to be the one like with the ultimate like trump card and power. Oh god, that word now is just awful. But with the ultimate like, you know, the ones in charge and to lord things over other people. Like it's just crazy to me. So instead of letting their groups completely 100% flourish and become like the absolute biggest they can, they hold them back. And it's absolutely insane. With the amount of talent that has passed through SM, Like the insane talent that has passed through that company that has such a crazy potential to be so much more than they've been if they were just managed properly by a company who actually truly gives a shit about them. I mean, it would have been insane. Like the talent, honey. It, like, I don't understand. Truly don't understand, like, what they were thinking. I really don't. They're just stupid. Estúpido. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be too long. Okay, well if that's the case, we can take a couple of these out. And we'll do it from here. Can I just say that I'm loving how cute and like wholesome Key's cooking posts have been lately? I just think they're adorable. That's so cute. I love that for him. If I end it here, it would probably go to like there, 6 1/4. Should I end it here at 6 1/4? Because then that'll extend all the way to 7, or should I add one more? Let's see if I add one more, how long it makes it. Yeah, this is just gonna make it too long. That's already at almost 7 beforehand, and we think she's like 6 1/2 to 7, right? feel like that might be a tiny bit too long. So we're just going to leave it at where it was. Okay. Christian, you made a new post. All right, 6.5 all the way to an 8.5. So she is covered regardless of if she's 6.5 or 7 or 7.5. She is covered with that one. So it's perfect. All right, green ceramic for Ray. Done. Antoinette, teal ceramic and black. Ceramic and black. Teal. Okay. Oh, that's the one where I thought I was ordering. Oh, wait. No, this one, the teal was actually the smaller one, wasn't it? Let me check real quick. Which one was this one? Yeah, it was that one. Okay. So it's actually this black bead, which works. Not that black bead. So that worked out better for me. Maybe 6. Should I need less than that? And teal. think it was more that teal, which I don't have more of. I think it was supposed to be this super deep teal, but I wonder if she'd be fine with that teal. Like I think it's supposed to be this super deep teal, but I only have enough of the bright teal. I don't know if that's what she wants, so I'm gonna have to wait to ask her because I don't have. Let me just double check to make sure I don't have them somewhere else. But I don't think I have enough of the dark teal for that. Yeah, because even here, I only have a few of the dark teal. And those are for the tiny ones. Yeah. So I think I'll have to ask her if she's fine with the bright ones or if she wants me to wait until I get more of the dark ones in stock. Might have to wait to get more of the dark ones in stock. Yeah, those are just blue, not teal. Okay. Alright, so can't do that one right now. Next. Red and black ceramic. Red and black. Dupe red/black ceramic. Is that one I made on my second round of ceramic? It must be because I don't see my first ceramic picture. Trying to figure out which one it is, y'all. Sorry. I have blue, purple and clear, teal and black, jade green with black, light pink. We have red and red with gold. That's the green. That's the sunflower. That's the green and blue. That is the deeper pink. That's the dark purple. That is galaxy. Okay, so I'm wondering, I think it's the black ceramic, but with the red beads instead of the beads that I had originally. So I think it, because it says black sir, so I think it's black ceramic with the red. That being said, you know what? I might actually have enough to do black ceramic for her because she has a small size. So I think I'll have enough for the black ceramic for her. Yeah. Okay, so I think I can do hers. And then do it with the red. Yeah, I think it was the black, and instead of with jade, it was with red. I think that's what that was. Yeah. I teased a Girls' Generation cover performance. The photo had 3 people in colored jeans and heels, waist down view. Only have a photo of Grateful Rude. Can't answer any comments. Ugh, I hate that. They better not scrap it. I'd be pissed as fuck if they scrapped that. Because obviously they did it and they put in work for it. So yeah, I'd be pissed as hell if they try to scrap something like that. Perfect. Okay. You know, the funny thing is that like Gen 2, Gen 3 idols covered girl groups in full on like fucking drag in the past. And like, it was never an issue. You know what I mean? And now people just all of a sudden have a fucking problem with it. Like, get over yourselves. Hell, you had fucking Big Bang out here fucking kissing each other on their damn reality, their variety, whatever reality shows where they were dressed up as the opposite sex and they were like doing a full-on K-drama. You know what I mean? Like, give me a break. That shit was going on in like Gen 2. But yet now all of a sudden everyone has a problem with them doing a fucking girl group cover. Like, give me a break. As all the SM guys from multiple groups covered that one song in the red dresses. I remember Suho and Minho. Suho from EXO, Minho from SHINee. Dressed up in those red dresses doing that cover. It was a lot and it was funny. Seeing them running in heels, trying to change quickly and get back out to their performance is the funniest shit. I think they just need to stop paying attention to K-Nuts because K-Nuts, they will literally complain about everything and anything. Big Camp Bubble said he's going on a family vacation starting today. Honestly, that's probably for the best for him. To be honest, I think he just needs to take time for himself. Get away from all the bullshit. Go spend time with family. EXO's tour is done, right? Like, it's completed, if I'm not wrong. Thought it was. You know how my mind works. I'm like, EXO's tour's done, right? So the members have a lot of free time at the moment. You know how my mind works. Hopefully, wherever he is driving, he's going to be left the fuck alone. That's all I can hope for. Okay, so I can't do this one, but I can do that one. All right. 5.5 to 7.5. All right, red and black. There we go. Black ceramic with red. Is Carmen still here? I don't think she is. Just gonna ask if she wanted the minis, because I can definitely do it in the minis. Oh, you are. Hi, Carmen. So I went to order more of the black ceramic, and they sent me minis of it. They sent me these. I mean, they're adorable, but they're just minis. Do you want to do it in a mini? It'll be daintier. You're good with minis? Okay. Then I can do it. Let me get some of my minis in my beads. Okay. Are those 2 minis, or should I do that one? Okay, I think that might be. Is that too many? I don't know. I kind of like the little one. Is that too small? I think it depends on what spacer I use. Ooh, let's do the cute little flower spacers. How about that? What if we did... the cute little flower spacers with it? That could be really cute. You wanted gold with this one? Or silver? Gold or silver with the black and red? And silver. Okay, gotcha. All right, once we add the spacers, let's see how much that gives us. Silver. Ooh. Yeah, the cute beads were very pretty. What, Haley? The other exos are busy with solo stuff. Sue has some solo shows. Chanel's still getting ready for his album. So is Dio. Only good thing is that Chen has been more talkative on Bubble. Well, that's good. Yeah, I see Chen's little cute little picture posts that he sends and stuff. Chen likes sending pictures, which is nice. Yeah, I saw it said when he posted, and I was like, oh, he's posted. I haven't looked at it yet, though, of course, because I'm doing this, but I did see that he posted something. I love seeing him do his little, like, going outside and riding his bike or doing whatever with, like, Lori, with his dog. It's nice. And that's, like, my thing. Like, I just need to get out of the house sometimes, you know what I mean? Get out of the house, get some fresh air, be one with nature for a minute, you know? So it's nice to see his posts, getting out of the house and, like, doing stuff outside and being active with Lori. I'm sure it's definitely been good for him, like for his mental health and stuff, just to kind of get out of the house, get out of the studio, and just spend time. I know, in her little pack. Yeah, very cute. Okay, let's do this. Oh, this is gonna be cute. Yeah. Yeah, that's cute. Oh wait, you said silver. Shit, you said silver. Hold on. I started to put gold. Gold. I like gold. Hold on. It is really cute though. So let's try this again. I'm glad I noticed it now and didn't wait till I was like done with everything. That would have sucked. I might go live again on Sunday, guys. I don't think I'm going to do Sunday at noon. Because if I go live again, I'm just going to be making stuff. I'm not, like, actively, like, taking orders, per se. Because I got a lot of orders I got to get through. Like, I got to make for you guys. So, but I have a lot I need to record. So I don't think I'm going to go live at noon. Because when I do, I end up just staying on, like, all fucking day. And I get nothing else done. So I think what I'll be doing is trying to record stuff during the day. And then at, what am I trying to say? Fuck my life. What? Try to record stuff during the day, and then closer to the evening, hopefully, we'll see, but I'm hoping closer to the evening, that's when I can go live and I'll just, like, make stuff. Or I'll just try to make stuff off camera if it just works out that way. I don't know. I don't think I've got anything going on Sunday. I've got to double check on that, though. I thought I had an idea of what I wanted to do for movie night this month, but I'm blanking on what that was. Am I crazy? It's turning out super cute. Isn't that adorable? Oh, shit. Good thing about the minis is because they're black and white, you can literally pair it with any color. So that's nice. Where are you? There you are. Keep singing Mama? Like, shoot anonymous, like Mama? And if so, good. Good, bitch. Love it. As you should. Okay, so we're at about just under a 5. So we need to go to about a 5.5 or so. Maybe a little over 5.5. Because by the time we add everything on, that adds about another inch to give us our 6.5. Excuse me. I know, Caitlin's gonna be flying out very soon. Okay, if I add all of this more, that gives me almost another, that's gonna be too much. If I stop here, that gives me to here. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna stop here. Okay. And here we go. This is from a 6 all the way to an 8, and she wants 6.5. Perfect. Cute and dainty. Super cute. Oh, I like it. That's a different one. I like that a lot. Very cute. Oh, that's a bigger one. I need to grab the bigger one. We got our little beads. I love the little beads. Okay. Carmen do purple flower? I'm assuming that's the ceramic. Is that the purple flower ceramic, Carmen? I didn't write down ceramic, which I should have, but I didn't. So if you could just verify that that's what you meant, so I know for sure. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I might do that instead, depending on what hardware. Let me see the hardware that was used for the purple. Purple dupe hardware were silver balls. Okay. I think that's going to definitely add more than we're thinking. Do we do this? Let me just add them in manually. Let's see what we get if we add them in manually. Silver balls, silver balls. Yeah. Yep. That's what we need. Oops, wrong thing. Whoa. Calm down. Okay. So coming up next week, you guys, I have Sandra reacting to the EXO vocal compilation. And I have Holly reacting to ATEEZ's Killing Voice. Got some heavy hitters coming up for next week, you guys. Not only that, I've got to catch up on, like, I think the 3 BTS MVs that they came out with. Like, I think there was Merry-Go-Round, wasn't there? Come Over. I haven't heard the official audio for that yet. And that's perfect. And there's something else I can't remember. What else was it? There's something else. There's 3 things that I needed to do for BTS. I'm blanking on the 3rd one. What was it? Normal. Thank you. I knew there was something else I was missing. So I got to catch up on those. So I'll probably record that on Sunday as well and release that next week for you guys. Sunday I'll probably release ATEEZ's Killing Voice with Holly. And then after that, like, is when I'll do like Sandra's EXO video and then my reaction to BTS MVs I've missed. We also have, I think, ATEEZ might have put out a couple things that I haven't reacted to yet as well, like maybe like dance practices or performance video or something, or maybe the Japanese version of Bad, maybe it was that. I don't know. So I think there's a couple ATEEZ things I need to do myself as well with Caitlin. So so got a couple of fun things coming up for you guys. Yeah, they were seeing the normal MV, yeah. You're saying normal Korean version. I'm confused. Isn't normal? Oh wait, is normal all English? Hold on. Maybe that's why you said that. I'm confused. I'm like, huh? Yeah, I guess normal is all English, isn't there? Hooligan performance video too. Okay, so I just got a big old BTS catch-up video that I need to film. Gotcha. Well, I'll react to whichever the MV is that they came out with for normal. And then the performance for Hooligan, the lyric video for Come Over, and the video for Merry-Go-Round. Alright, so this is about almost a 6.5, just shy of 6.5, all the way to 8.25. This is the Carmen Purple Flower dupe. Purple Flower ceramic dupe. Nice, beautiful, deep purple. So pretty. Alright. Do I got a purple baggie? I'm sure I do. Purple baggie. Where are you at? There you are. My baggies are like all messed up. Can we... Okay, calm down. There we go. How do I not have any purple bags? Hello? I got it in a bigger size, but how do I not have any purple in the small size? That's just weird. Weird. I'll put you in a pink one. Okay, Carmen Vintage Blue Dupe is up next. Vintage Blue. MV's the original version? Okay, perfect. I'll just do that then. No big deal. Alright, so. What do we want to do? Maybe some hearts. Maybe some hearts and maybe a round center. Round with some hearts. That's cute. And oh my god, Leo, that was horribly wonderful. Yeah, I knew that there was the 18th Bad Japan version, but and of course the dance practice, duh. But oh, Kelly Clark's performance, good. That's good to know. I don't think I watched that. Did I? I don't think I watched that. Did I? And then I put it on Patreon. Maybe I did actually. Shit, I don't remember. Annie T's Deja Vu. I definitely got to see that. That's gonna be fucking adorable. Let's see. What do we want with this? What do we want to do with this? Night. Okay, well, we can do these. We can do these. Yeah. Hold on, let me see what my other vintages look like. Okay. And maybe, just maybe. Some tulips at the end. Maybe some tulips at the end. Like that. That would be cute. Okay, so let's lay this out and see what we think. We got that, and then this, and then this. Yes. Cute. All right, Carmen, tell me what you think. Is that good for your blue vintage? Let me know. Haha, Aileen. Sometime soon, Carmen. I'm getting back into the swing of things on Patreon again, so it'll be sometime soon. I was going to do one the other day, and then something came up and I wasn't able to. Perfect. Oh my god. That one's pretty bad. You know what I'm wondering? If I just get readers, like, you know, you can buy like a pair of like reading glasses. I wonder if that would actually just solve some of my issues. Because a lot of my issues that I have are like up close stuff. Like if I look at my phone for too long and then I go to put it down and I go to look at the computer, like so much on the computer is like so blurry and it takes forever for my eyes to like kind of clear and focus again. Like it's bad. But I'm like, so I wonder if I just put readers on while I'm like looking at my phone or like doing intricate details, like stuff like this, if that could actually just solve a lot of my problems. Because I feel like sometimes I get a headache because of it too, and that's not good. Because I feel like my eyesight's really not the worst. It's just certain things, you know? But like when I'm driving, I think I'm fine. Like I feel like further away stuff's actually not bad at all. I just feel like the eye doctor's just gonna try to prescribe me like an expensive ass pair of glasses. So I almost feel like I should try the readers first, see if that seems to like solve some of the problem. And like if it doesn't seem like it, like if I go to try them on and it's like, nah, none of these are really like working, then I think I'll see the eye doctor. But if I try them on and they seem to work, I think I might give them a shot to see if that could be just a fairly easy solution to like my issue. I feel like I need to explore that route, the more simplistic, less expensive route, before I dive into a full-blown prescription, if that makes sense. I would like to get an eye exam at least, though, but I just know that once again with that, they're going to try to give me a prescription. But I am just curious to see how bad it is, you know, by doing an eye exam. Okay, I think this might be the last one since it is 2:30. I mean, I have a lot, obviously, of stuff left to make, but, I mean, I'm not going to be able to get it to all of it tonight anyway. So... very pretty. Yeah, I like that one a lot. That one turned out really nice. Super pretty. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Cute, cute, cute. All right, the next one on my list for Sunday starts with Gigi anklet bracelet. Well, the anklet beads, but in a bracelet. That's what I'm trying to say. Which I think I do have. I'm pretty sure I got those in. So, yes. I got them in. So, got it. So I think she wants the one I made for Sandra. So the same thing I made for Sandra, but in a bracelet form. So that's what we will start with on Sunday. As long as all goes well, I will do this again on Sunday. So that's the goal. If for some reason I'm not live on Sunday, that just means something else came up and maybe I'm just, you know, making them on my own and I just didn't happen to go live. So we'll see, we'll see. But I think we got a decent amount done today, so that's exciting. Got more to go, obviously. Got all of these still. We have quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. And that's as long as I have all of the products in order to be able to make them. There's 31 here, but I do still have like a few that are like in here. Like there's this one, there's some pens over here as well. There's also like this one here. So I have a few others as well that are kind of semi set aside. So there's that as well. So yeah. But I think for the most part, yeah, let me write the total on this so I know we've totaled this one out. 40. I think I just marked my nail. Okay. And then I know I need to pull I'm excited to play around and make some stuff with these spacers. I think those are going to be so pretty. And I'm going to be making Caitlin's request for the blue sparkle with these flower spacers as well. I might have to wait till I get more blue sparkle in. We'll see. Yeah, we've I think that takes care of most of what we were going to do tonight. More of those. These I can't do yet, so I'm going to put those in the back. And yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah. 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 Pull up, patch up, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, patch up, little fella. Oh, and I need to make Bestie a bracelet, color changing bracelet to match her daughters, so that they can be twinsies. That'll be really cute. Gotta make that too. I can't forget to do that one. Okay. All of these need to be put. Y'all, if you saw the amount of little Ziploc envelopes I have kept in this drawer beside me, it's actually crazy. You'd think I'm a hoarder. But I always feel like I need them, you know? I don't know. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna add these two. Actually, I need to take pictures of some of these, so I'm not gonna add them to bags yet, but I will eventually. Let me pull Leo's real quick because I want to make sure I can separate his stuff. 1 second. Leonardo. Wine and pink retros. Oh, you want me to make something too? Okay, gotcha. Okay, pink retro. Wine retro. Got the pink and the wine retro. Cube bead idea bracelet, then any bracelet. Any other bracelet. Okay, so out of the rest of these, we have the green kind of chevron. Hi. Oh, I'm about to leave. You came in, but I'm about to leave. Okay, Leo, let me know which one you want. We have the blue flat with faceted. We have this one, Leo. Okay. We have the greenish chevron, like patterned. At least I'm calling it chevron. I don't know. It's got that like... Focus, please. Can you focus? Please and thank you. See, it's got that like kind of chevron. Oh my gosh, it just doesn't want to focus. Anyway, there's this one. We also have the green and clear with the flower caps. We also have the gray and garnet with gold. Gray stone, garnet faceted. We also have the blue retro. I'm sorry, blue vintage. Blue vintage. And we also have the navy. The navy stone faceted. So you let me know which one of these you want to add to this and then the cube thing that we do. I know, it's a lot of options. Blue flats, gotcha. All right, gotcha. Whoa. Hello? There it goes. Blue flat. Okay. Flower blue vintage. Red and gray. Maybe. Okay. Okay. So these and then the additional one that we'll add to it. And that is a 65 total. So Leo, the first one we'll actually do on Sunday will be your cube bracelet, so that we can add it to this and get that out to you, okay? So you'll be first on Sunday, and then we'll get to Gigi's anklet and bracelet form. Okay? Okay. Okie dokie. All right, guys. So that's perfect. All right, good stuff. We got some decent amount of stuff done today. Got some organizing done. Got some claims taken care of, and we got a bunch of stuff made. Yay! And I'm going to go. It's 2:45. Not too shabby for me. Just want to make sure I can get a decent amount of sleep. I'm trying to do better. Trying to get some better sleep in. So I'm going to go and try to do 7 minutes on my stairs and my twisty thingy before I go to sleep. Every day I'm trying to add a minute on, if that makes sense. Yesterday I did 6 minutes. So today I'm going to do 7 minutes. So I'm trying to increase 1 minute each day. And for someone who doesn't walk anywhere and do anything, 7 minutes is a lot. So I'm going to try to do 7 minutes. But I did 6 yesterday and I felt pretty good. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, I was fucking tired. But, like, my legs were hurting because I just sit all fucking day. I don't do anything ever. So, but I'm trying to put a little work in because I don't want to be walking around the conference center in Vegas around all my peers who are in the fitness industry. That's literally what I work for, a fitness industry. But I work from home, so I don't ever I don't fitness, you know? So, yeah, I don't want to be winded just walking around the fucking conference center because I never do anything or go anywhere. So, trying to slowly over the next 2 months or a month and a half at this point, build up a bit of stamina so I can function and actually like walk without feeling like I'm dying and out of breath next to like, sure, I can do dancing if like I practice, but like if I try to do an entire routine right now, I would never be able to get through it. Like I could never get through an entire dance, like an entire song doing my dancing. I would be fucking dead after like the first like repeat. I could get through like the whole thing the first time, and once it repeats, forget it. Like I would be dead. Cuz I don't go anywhere, I don't do anything, I don't exercise, like I have zero stamina, like at all. So, yeah. So I need to build up some stamina so that way I don't feel like a complete fat ass at my work conference. Not only that, like day one, we're like exploring Vegas. Like we're going to be like walking the strip, and I'm going to be with my coworkers, all who work out regularly and are fit because they actually work from the location. So like they'll go in earlier, they'll leave late, and they'll work out while they're there. So yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna go try to get in 7 minutes tonight before I go to sleep. And yeah, we're gonna go do that. Oh, I haven't taken my omeprazole. I haven't taken my omeprazole yet today. I need to do that. I forgot to take it for a couple days, and yesterday, ooh, I was suffering for it yesterday. Plus, that's like the first water I've drank all evening. That's bad. Anyway, all right. I love you guys a whole bunch. Thanks for listening to me chat away. I will see you guys again tomorrow. We do have ATs tomorrow at like 1. But it's only like an hour. So hopefully we'll still be able to go live around like 3:30. like normal. We should be fine with doing that. I don't see why not. So yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I changed my nails tonight, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed, but they were red previously. They were starting, the backs were starting to get caught in my hair, so it's time to change them. They look black from afar, but they're actually teal. Anyway, so yeah, okay. Love you guys a bunch. I will see you guys tomorrow. Live stream PC Palooza tomorrow, you guys. PC Palooza. So look forward to that. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.